remember, friends, forego hard work for cheating and stealing, and the void will judge not just...
I was supposed to protect him, and now he's in pieces. The medics aren't sure if they can stabilize him with so much missing. This was a mistake, letting you get involved. Why did I listen to Biz? Maybe it's not too late to impress Neff before his big unveiling. Appeal to his mercy. Show him what we can do. Get topside. I'll fill you in. Pushing ahead with activating that coolant tower, but it's not ready. My engineers need a mineral, amarast, to counter the inevitable heat cascade. I've marked an excavation site where you should find some. Bring it back, and maybe we stop the entire Valis from being bathed in slag.
Amarast, do you not understand? Nothing you do will make Neff kind. The more you give, the more he'll take. When you rise up, people get hurt. But if we let that fear divide us, it will only get worse.
I saw a Utico I haven't seen for years back there. Fortuna needs that Utico back. We need Vox.
Guard!
Be enough. Get to the coolant tower before Neff turns on the juice.
Solaris! The investor showcase is tomorrow, and you lot still maintain the coolant tower is not ready. Have you no faith? My test run will commence now, and the Forge shall know it was I, Nathaniel, who brought the glory of the Oracle to life once more!
He's starting already? Neff's gonna trigger a heat cascade if he boots that coolant tower up without the Amaranth. He's going to get us all killed. Hurry!
Solaris, why isn't it working? Fix this!
We're too late. Come back to Fortunata now.
Solaris, this disaster is your bumbling. Present me your floor boss.
I am. Floor boss, Utico, FB9. I take responsibility for this.
Finally, one of you shows some backbone. Floor boss, select 50 workers of low efficiency and have them in front of Fortuna for repo. Their upgrades I shall bequeath to Solaris of greater efficiency. And for the failures, brain shelving. Make your list. You have 1 orbit hour.
Utico, you're not going through with this.
Not now, Biz.
Understand this, Solaris. You are all replaceable. Corpus engineers are more
Ever
expensive.
since Neff crushed
but far
Solaris
cheaper.
United, killed my friends, I've focused on one thing. Keeping him happy. Thought it was the only way to keep people safe. It's not working. Biz is right. Someone needs to say something. Do something. Listen, you don't have to help. You can leave Fortuna and never come back. Wouldn't blame you. This isn't your fight. But, Sparky, Neff's massing his troops outside our doors, and you're the only thing standing between us and bloody oblivion. Knew I could trust you. Take this. There's a present in there for the mucking taxman. Why don't you deliver it to them?
What are you trying to do, Utico? Buy him off? You've lost it. Wait, where's my K-bomb?
Where's my 50 Solaris, Fortuna? You're wasting my time. Who do you think you are?
Now, Sparky, get that case as close as you can to them. Now give him hell for Thursby!
We are the used, the mutilated, the indebted. We are Solaris, united. And this tunnel is our messenger. Hello there.
Solaris United. I know that voice. I killed that voice. You are a ghost. But I don't believe in ghosts.
Halt repossessions immediately. Recognize the importance of our work. These are our demands.
I will find you. You don't know what hell you've brought upon your
Not worth it. Get back in here. Ned won't risk destroying Fortuna with that orb. We've bought the time we need.
That's right. Scuttle back to your hole. I'm going to replace the lot of you with mowers. In the meantime, Prophet Taker here will make sure you stay good and planted.
I owe you an apology, Yudi. And if you see Vox, pass along my thanks.
Now, Biz, thank you for not giving up on me. We all live together.
And we will. We just poked a Kuberdon, and if we don't show him who's in charge, we're lunch.
Sparky, Solaris United's just getting started. Neff won't want us messing with his investors' showcase. He's planted that orb mother out there to make sure we stay in here. But now is the time to press for leverage. Head to the surface when you're ready. I've arranged a little something for you. Roki lent us her personal K-drive. Fastest board in the Vallis. See if you can't slip right past that spider mama. Hit the accelerator, Sparky. No hope of outgunning that orb. this is all over. Right now, we got a job to do. You made it. Time to give Neff a taste of repossession. Patch me into the coolant tower's control system.
Engineers! What's going on down there? I've lost control of the coolant tower. The investors are watching. Acknowledge.
You never had control, Nathaniel. This tower is Solaris United property. We deal with it as we please.
You weasels picked the wrong day for collective bargaining. Corpus kill squads, converge on the control cluster at once. Investors! Everything is under control!
Let's turn up the heat on Neff.
Are you freeloaders trying to damage my coolant tower? Oh, of course, all your groveling has moved the bleed-heart Tenno to come to your aid. No matter, my kill squads will carry you all swiftly to the void.
You have been warned. Say goodbye to your precious terraforming project.
Investors! Enjoy this display of security prowess. Rest assured your investment is protected. In the name of the Void, I command you to stop. You're putting my entire enterprise at risk.
Stop the repossessions. Acknowledge our work. Honor the age-old accord between Solaris and Corpus.
Blow that power, and you'll destroy Fortuna.
Your fortune is what dies with us, Nathaniel. And we know that to men like you, poverty holds a greater dread than death.
I'll halt the repossessions. Is that what you want? Stop it.
Never forget, Solaris make the Valors work. No Solaris, no Valors. Do we have an understanding?
Yes. I understand.
All I needed to hear. Sparky, drop the Amarest in. Fingers crossed this even works.
works. This is just a minor hiccup. Some minor labor relation issues to deal with. Understand, right? Right? Where are you going?
The heat cascade is dissipating. Readings returning to normal. That did it. Well then, Sparky. Looks like SU is back. Only a matter of time. If it wasn't me, someone else would have done it. Meanwhile, you come see me anytime. Solaris United's got plenty of work for you. Now, talk to your supervisor. Oh, the Outlander, get over here. Contract, interested?
Mechanical with manipulators contractible, memory expandable. Mathematical and mindsets blazing tactical. Ain't nothing problematical for these mowers and tin cans and bots fantastical. Come on, step right up.
Hello, I am Smokefinger, antiquarian, historian, and now, through a bewildering series of circumstances, an avid geophile. That is to say, I am interested in soil and all the things that may be found in it. Let me show you what I mean. Oh, well, see you later then, so to speak.
What? Don't recognize me? It's Thursby! Look what Biz and Utico put together. Top shelf parts. Not just that, Biz gave me enough spare stock to start my own shop. Legs, pets, and parts. That's my new name. Legs. Don't call me Thursby no more. I've got a new body, new store, new hook, new name. Come back anytime, and Legs will build you a mower just for you. I work with salvage, bring in heads, engines, payloads, and I'm your mucker. I like it. Okay, I see where you're going. No sale. You wanted a mower since you were protozoa? Mechanical friend, fine set Arbona. Wait no more cove, my gears all clash. Cheerio.
I was once like you, poor.
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
As someone once
As ready as you will ever be.
Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto-repair may require it. We've got robots inbound. Remember, the Jackal's auto-repair precepts could make this a battle of attrition you will lose. Watch for an opening, and remember your Parazon. There's a heavy unit approaching. Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it. Tenno, use your Parazon. Watch for increased attack speed. have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
But I'm here, dreamers.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Operator, communications await your attention. Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience. Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection. Some fascinating choices, Operator.
Tenno, we have interest. I've identified several vulnerable data consoles on this base. Find them and hack in. We need to know the nature of their new bioweapon.
The Tenno! Keep them away from the specimens!
Destroy them! Dr. Tengus demands absolute secrecy!
My scans are not detecting any known biochemical agents. What are they doing down here? target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What's one of armor?
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Who released the specimens?
They're out! What's going on?
Stop the infested! Forget the Tenno!
The Brinier's biosafety protocols are severely lacking. Their reckless experiments pose a grave threat to the entire system. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Got it. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Who let them out? Was it Tengus?
Tengus did this. I know he did.
Someone released these creatures on purpose. They want them to destroy you. Another job well executed. Tenno, we have an emergency situation developing. It's more infested. Get to the node I've marked on your navigation console. Prove your ability with a sidearm. Eliminate all targets. Again. yourself. A formidable performance. This test is now complete. Mission. This Grineer ship tried to flee the infestation, but was quickly overrun. Exterminate everything on board before it reaches a more populated sector. Thought they could toy around with the infested, but they are quickly learning how wrong they were. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The infestation predates the Oricon era, with records of outbreaks dating back to before the radiation wars. We must prevent a new outbreak. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Another job well executed.
I must say, these infested scare the are very worrisome. The Lotus would like you to install that mod as soon as now.
We are going to attempt to use a cascade bomb to destroy all traces of infested here. The bomb will take time to arm. Protect it until it's ready for detonation. When this cascade bomb goes off, a wave of void energy will tear through the complex, ripping the life force from all organic matter, but leaving the structure intact. It's our only chance to stop the scourge before it starts. The bomb is almost armed. You just have to hold out a little bit longer. The bomb is armed. I'm extracting you now. Good job, Tenno. Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here. Tenno, you have done well to
Operator, is that a void relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever.
You had new quests in your codex. So the Corpus have recovered an incubator segment. This is an excellent opportunity. Every Tenno deserves to have a Kubro by their side.
Void relics. What a baffling concept. Ordis will try to understand void relics again. They say the contents of a relic are simultaneously this thing, or this thing, or this thing, but also that thing, and certainly never just one thing. That is, until it's exposed to a void fissure? And at that point, all the possibilities collapse, each one falling away until the relic cracks open and exposes one singular thing. Then, against all tenets of logic, that thing becomes the only thing the relic ever contained.
What a load of...
Ordis prefers known quantities. Thank you very much.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. Life support has been replenished. Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support activated. a capsule. Additional life support has arrived. Prepare for life support. Life support activated. I've delivered another life support capsule. When you need it, extraction is ready. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. Life support incoming.
Joy. An incubator. The only segment Ordis is glad those savages looted. I would be happy to help you install it. Ordis awaits incubator segment installation, operator. No need to rush.
Good. Now you just need a Kubro egg to start the process. Feral Kubro dens on Earth would be a good place to start looking. Another job well executed. You found a Kubro egg. Ordis will guide you through the hatching process. When complete, you will have to wait until the Kubro matures before you can take it on any missions.
To think it's been ages since a Kubro spread filth all graced this ship. Operator, drop the egg into the system to begin breeding.
Drop it on the floor.
Tenno, your Kubro has matured. Now, there is only one more rite of passage before you can truly be bonded. I have learned of a Grineer excavation which is said to have uncovered an Orokin-era Kubro collar. Take your Kubro to Earth and recover the collar. A recent Grineer excavation has uncovered an Orokin-era Kubro collar. The Grineer are not pleased about you taking their treasure. Defend the artifact until extraction arrives. Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here. It is done. The collar has been attached and the bond between Tenno and Kubro has been cemented.
Operator, you will remember to care for the beast, won't you? Ordis doesn't care either way. Do I? Ordis has been counting stars, Operator. All accounted for.
Open. As someone once said,
Saddle up.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
In a world like this, it can be hard to have hope. When the man owns the system, and the system serves to save the man from us. But I'm here, dreamers, to help you pierce that false fog. We'll chase it away with acts of beauty, and succeed or fail. Face the foe, eyes open.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Keep moving. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Got Tenno.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest. Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location. Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point. Another job well executed. We are here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause, marking the first dig site. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavation complete. Look what we found. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. We contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target. Krill is a seasoned war hero with many battles under his belt. His victories are decided by his trusty hammer, one which he wields with brutal consequences. Krill is aware of your presence. Strike first. Eliminating Krill is the only chance for our exposed colony. Krill is a seasoned war hero with many battles under his belt. His victories are decided by his trusty hammer, one which he wields. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You've located the VIP. Time to go to work. Taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Nora wants to reach out to all of you and say, well, and we're out.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Ready for a capsule. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support incoming. Another life support capsule is now available. Extraction is available if you need it. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. surface threats. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We've got robots inbound. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Another job well executed. I'm detecting infested biosignatures all over the place. You know what to do. still detect a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Another job well executed.
You received our distress signal. Mother will be pleased.
What? Visitors? Look at you now, a real chip off the old monolith, huh? Sounds like it bears repeating, Lord.
If we were unclear, demonstrate your readiness by destroying infestation. Only then will I grant entry clearance. Act accordingly. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming. Hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready! Gone all quiet. That means we won!
Clearance approved, Tenno. I now grant access to the Necrolisk. Mother awaits. But I should warn you, she is not entirely herself. infestation wormed into everything. After the Great Purge, there were no Dax, no Tenno to defend the place. Just us.
It's not your fault, Chip.
Technically, it is. And now you face an existential threat. If the heart stops beating, the wellspring of your power dies with it.
Have we tried turning it off and on again?
Tenno, meet the head of the Entrati family. What's left of her, anyway? Mother, wake up!
The most distressing dream.
Here we go again.
The wall of Loke was before us. I had my proofs. My father's. I could hear him. I could hear him tapping at the untimed door.
Mother?
We went in, but again, he wasn't there. My husband congratulated me. Sarcastic halfwit. All the while, hiveweed was sprouting all around us. But it was just a dream.
No, Mother. You did all of that. You're as wormed as the rest of this place. The heart is about to fail, remember?
Oh, fuck.
Functional? We are. And we've summoned Chip here to help us.
It'll take more than an old Orokin thug to keep the heart beating. Same as Deimos. The infestation got in. Got to me and my family. Stole our names, our ideas. I can hear its high voice scratching in my mind. Let the heart stop beating. Let the door close forever. Only my dreams seem real now. So... I sleep. I don't blame you. You're just the product. The Orokin had no respect for my father's work, though I suppose you proved him right in the end. It's what makes you special. You know that, right? All thanks to my father. It pumps the arteries of the here and the void. The Entrati family has maintained it for an age, but it's breaking down, and only that idiot knows how to fix it. The man I used to call my husband. I think he's left for good this time. Maybe you can find him. Probably sulking somewhere outside.
Detecting active necromech signals nearby. It could be Father. He loves a good fight. Whatever you do, don't mention Mother. Nothing he hates more. This must be one of the last of Father's necromechs. It won't last long. Its struggle is a valiant one, but I fear the worst for our metal friend. guidance signal was coming from over there.
You fight well for a runt frame. If you're ever interested in something a little more old war-sized... Wait. She didn't send you looking for me, did she? I am not going back. Look, you were the second wave, kid. The necromechs were void-shielded, sentient pulse immune. As bright as a bag of hammers, and just as dependable. Not like you. When I met her, Mother, she was as brilliant as she was broken. Chasing her father's ghost, convinced he was still out there. I thought I could fix things. I thought I could fix her. Like she was a loose light board or leaky hydraulic. So yes, she's right about me. I am an idiot, but I'm a reformed idiot. I'm done with her. This heart is breaking down is just another tactic of hers. Don't you see? Everything has to be about her.
That went well.
We must prove to Father that the heart is deteriorating. This will be more dangerous than any Grey Strain monster we faced. We have to talk to Daughter.
Aren't you a fascinating specimen? Organic ferrous exoflesh, hybridized internals, untimed trace. You're a Tenno, aren't you? You need me to tell you where it is, which I wouldn't have to bother with if not for my parents, whose collective heads are so far up their collective lower sigmoids, the only air they breathe is what they secrete. Aw, that's kind of sweet, but look at us. We are beyond help. The disease vectors are too complex, changing faster than I can study them. We can only prolong the inevitable. Look, if you help me get back some of what my brother shredded, I'd be happy to return the favor. Deal?
call that worm fast. Don't worry about him, though. He's got bigger problems than you. Vaughn, his sister, they don't get along, as you'll soon see. This is a good opportunity for you, actually. There should be useful detritus falling from the explosion. Try not to get crushed, little one. Don't feel the least bit sad for him. He'll regenerate and even empty your head and exact his revenge. An endless cycle. Though it's the only proof I've got that the hive mind can be divided. Just collect what you can so you can get to the task at hand. Note the curious way they float above the surface to feed. Don't bother trying to spear them in the exocrine itself. Too damn viscous. Their biology is crucial to my study. Infested but not entangled in shared consciousness. If there's a hope in halting our mental decline, it might be here in these humble little specimens. Get to it! Looks like you got the hang of it. But you have to understand. Helping my so-called family is the last thing I'm inclined to do. You'll have to make it worthwhile. All right, that's enough. Return the specimens to me, and I'll give Lloyd what he needs to take you down to the heart.
I'm afraid I cannot open the gate with hostiles in proximity. You'll need to destroy them before I even think of powering the door.
I remember my birthday. Woke with a knot in my stomach. The hum of my specimen tanks was missing, silent. But I was surprised to find a little box wrapped in a red bow. A gift from my family that never, ever remembered. The note said, "Best wishes for my best sis." Can you guess what was in the box? A white powder, as smooth and fine as silk. My entire collection, cremated, atomized, and returned as a gift by my deranged brother. If you see him on your descent to the heart, don't be fooled. He'll stab you in the back if he thinks it'll get him a moment's notice from Mother.
Proceed to the heart. Otak and I will take a damage assessment scan of it.
Lots of Barty Scratchikins on the scope. Maybe they're planning a party for you!
cerebral nutrients. Available in situs for the first time. The product of more than 10 years study. The venerable doctor now brings his range of livers, eels, humors, tinctures, and unguents to you.
10 ampules ready for the crucible.
Legal in several jurisdictions.
Dr. Tomnock's cerebral
Doctors and
nutrients.
guys, newly
Available
arrived
in
at great
situs for
risk
the
from
first
the
time.
Eurasian zone.
The product of more than
Display
10
your
years
love with a
study.
streak of
The
vermilion.
venerable doctor
Highlight
now
those
brings
eyes
his
with a
range
dash
of
of rare
livers,
cerulean.
eels, humors,
Outers
tinctures,
and
and unguents
dyes.
to you.
Offworlder, help push the Grenier away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Outers and dyes.
10 ampules ready for the crucible.
Dr. Tomnock's cerebral nutrients. Available in situs for the first time. The product of more than 10 years study. The venerable doctor now brings his
Offworlder, help push the Grenier away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
From the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Outers and dyes.
Handy with a gun or blade? Cetus needs you. Let's talk.
Baylor if you would, Doga. 10 ampules ready
Outers
for
and
the
dyes,
crucible.
newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Outers and dyes.
Venerable doctor now brings his range of livers, eels, humors, tinctures, and unguents to you.
Offworlder, help push the Grenier away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
The product of more than 10 years study. The venerable doctor now brings his range of livers, eels, humors, tinctures, and unguents to you.
Outers and dyes, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Outers and dyes.
Offworlder, I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates.
Dr. Tomnock's cerebral nutrients. Available in situs for the first time. The product of more than 10 years study. The venerable doctor now brings his range of livers,
Outers and dyes, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Outers and dyes.
Legal in several jurisdictions. Reasonable prices.
Handy with a gun or blade? Cetus needs you. Let's talk.
Available in situs for the first time. The product of more than 10 years study. The venerable doctor now brings his range of livers, eels, humors, tinctures, and unguents to you.
Ampules ready for the crucible.
Outers and dyes, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion.
Job board's filling up, Offworlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
Outers and dyes.
Dr. Tomnock's cerebral nutrients. Available Available in Cetus for the first time.
Offworlder, help push the Grenier away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
Eels, humors, tinctures, and unguents to you.
Ready for the crucible.
Legal in several jurisdictions. Reasonable prices.
Dr. Topnock cerebral nutrients. Available in Cetus for the first time.
Newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Powders and dyes. Offworlder, I'm hiring combat talent. Powders and dyes. Newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Powders and dyes. Job board's filling up, Offworlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
Dr. Topnock cerebral nutrients. Available in
Job board's
Cetus for
filling
the
up,
first
Offworlder.
time.
Help
The
Kanzu
product of
clear
more
the
than
slate,
10
eh?
years study. The venerable doctor now brings his range of livers, eels, humors, tinctures, and unguents to you.
Powders and dyes, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Powders and dyes.
Topnock cerebral nutrients. Available in Cetus for the first time. The product of more than 10 years study.
Job
The
board's
venerable
filling up,
doctor now
Offworlder.
brings his
Help
range of
Kanzu clear the
livers,
slate, eh?
eels, humors, tinctures, and unguents to you.
Powders and dyes, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean.
Topnock
Powders
cerebral
and dyes.
nutrients. Available in Cetus for the first time. The product of more than 10 years study. The venerable doctor now brings his range of
Help push
livers,
the Grenier
eels,
away from
humors,
Cetus.
tinctures, and
You
unguents
do a
to
good deed,
you.
I pay you for
Taylor,
it.
if you would, Doga. 10 ampules ready for the crucible.
It needs to stay awake.
Powders and dyes, newly arrived at great risk from the Eurasian zone. Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Powders and dyes.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Dr. Topnock cerebral nutrients. Available in Cetus for the first time.
Powders and
The
dyes,
product of
newly
more
arrived
than
at
10
great
years
risk from
study.
the Eurasian
The
zone.
venerable
Offworlder,
doctor now
help
brings
push
his
the
range
Grenier
of
away
livers,
from
eels,
Cetus.
humors,
You do a
tinctures,
good
and
deed,
unguents to
I pay you
you.
for it. Cerulean. Powders and dyes.
We also have dried panda milk and a wide range of turpy. Legal in several jurisdictions. Reasonable prices.
Dr. Topnock cerebral nutrients. Available.
here to excavate long-buried artifacts crucial to our cause. Marking the first dig site. Ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. We just uncovered. Extraction available. You may leave now, or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
I'm gonna see
The enemy is at our doorstep. We must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here. The Grineer are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage their efforts. Start with the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector.
That's right.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin. The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grineer away while it melts down. Just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin. Good work. Get to extraction. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving. Another job well executed. This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. We are finished here. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Completed. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies. Another job well executed. Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data. Be on the lookout for increased security measures. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Verified. Retrieval was successful. We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Another job well executed. There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Another job well executed.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Alad V's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular old job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the tenant. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. got past you, and now the conduit's blown. Move on. Move on. They killed the conduit. Looks like Alex was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, Hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost. To your reputation and try again. Wakey, wakey, here we go. Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location. Find the captain as soon as you can. We don't have much time. Approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno. This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself. Rainier are on the way. Area completed. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate. intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Great work. I am pleased with your performance. We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Looks like heavy activity ahead. There's a heavy unit approaching. Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Proceed to the heart. Otak and I will take a damage assessment scan of it.
Lots of Barty Scratchikins on the scope. Maybe they're planning a party for you!
Noticed my collar, did you? A not-so-gentle reminder from dearest mother. No one in the universe can hold a grudge as deep or as long. She took away all my Entradi command words with it. Lloyd's got more respect in this family than I do. One simple mistake.
To be fair, it was not exactly a simple mistake.
How many times do I have to say I'm sorry? I broke the containment protocol. I carried the spores in. I screwed up. And suddenly, they all acknowledged my existence. Suddenly, something I'd done actually mattered. As if humiliating me would undo what happened to them. We're a lost cause. The infestation will come for what's left of us in time. Speak of them, and they shall appear. Admit it, Tenno. It's beautiful, isn't it? Maybe it's not the abomination you think it is. Maybe it knows better than Mother. Maybe we ought to succumb to it. Let it win.
Sun has strange ideas about what victory looks like. The solar rails, the Tenno. We all depend on the heart to keep the wall open to the other side. If the heart stops, everything goes with it.
Oh, but think of all the time we'd have for hobbies.
Requiem Cipher. I'm embarrassed to say I'm unsure what to make of this. Tenno, can you figure it out?
What's up, Chip? Why aren't you doing the thing? Do the thing. Do the thing, Chip. Do it. Do it. Okay, I'll do it. That doesn't sound happy.
Don't distract them. This is very mentally taxing for a Tenno. Success!
I didn't expect you'd get through the door before I had a chance to finish. Forgive me, but this is the only way.
By the heart, it's dead.
The wall's closing, Mother. It's over.
Good. Good? You think this is good?
Oh, so you're talking to us now.
Mother, don't. This isn't the time.
Shut up. I want to see how low she can be.
Of course you do. Anything to make you feel better about yourself.
I wonder where he gets that from.
Stop.
At least you didn't try to kill me.
Oh, please. You've been playing dead since the day I was born.
Well, I wish you had.
Stop!
Tenno, still functional. Listen carefully. Getting back to the surface is not going to be easy. I don't know how to break this to you, but your warframe, it's barely functional. You're going to have to stay low and out of sight. I know a shortcut, but you've got to do the rest.
Having fun? I mean, it looks fun. And quite dangerous. Oh, good, there's another up ahead.
Be patient. Let them pass before moving on. Tenno, you've got to avoid detection. You're nearly out. Be cautious.
You're still alive. That means we can fix this. We can get the heart back if we work together.
Do you think they will be willing to go back down? Sun and I can bait the worm to draw the infestation away, up to the surface.
Even if I agreed to help, what about the necromechs down there? Just one of those things.
I've got a little something that I've been saving for an occasion like this.
All right. I've got the calculus data for a restart, but I'll need 10 quanta of leptosam. Son?
I have it. Should we wake up grandmother?
Let her sleep. Wouldn't want her to worry.
It's too soon for them. Are you sure about this?
Not at all, but we'll have to make an exception. Just this once. All right, with the void closing up, you're gonna be too weak to help in that frame. Snake's in rough shape, but she's got enough juice for one last ride. What do you say? Ready to go old war style? All right. Not ideal, but I've cross-routed your Warframe impulse stream directly to Snake. Now, she'll feel heavy, but you'll get used to it. Head outside, and we'll run a field test before your descent. squeeze off a few rounds and get a feel for them.
There's no time for training exercises.
But we've got to prepare.
Tenno, get down there. You're just going to have to learn as you go.
Rerouting power to... Yes! Secondary systems are back up.
The caves won't be exactly clear, but it should help. I've dispersed some specimens to keep the infested out of the way.
Oh, so it's okay if you do.
Eat popper pellets, you...
Take it easy. I've summoned some velocipods too.
I've managed to bring additional systems online.
When you get to the heart, you'll have to patch the damage, and then we'll restart the system. It's a lot, but we're counting on you.
She's waking up. You should have additional functionality. That's it! All systems active. She's fully operational. Go get 'em! Where the hell is that necromech?
Doctor, the spores. Son, you're on repairs.
No one listens.
No, can't have this area contaminated. Clear out those infested and destroy their spore clusters before we seal the chamber.
Smart clusters, clear!
I rigged Snake with an old Omni tool. Ready? What do you think, Mother?
Seal the chamber. Initiating restart sequence. By Loke, we pass through and beyond.
Chamber's sealed. That's it for your ride. A one-way trip for poor Snake. I'll cut the reroute as soon as the heart's beating, and you'll be back to your old self again.
Restart in 3, 2, 1.
You sure you've got the correct derivatives?
Again. 3, 2, 1.
Perfect. Just perfect.
It doesn't make sense. Something must be interfering. I checked the equations.
Well, check them again.
Don't yell at me! Again! There it is! Tenno, you've got to destroy this thing, or we're back where we started!
You have no idea how jealous I am right now. Gave her a good send-off. You have my thanks. Ah, Snake. I'm gonna miss you. But you've earned your rest, alright? Rerouting you.
Yes,
a rest.
They're an insufferable lot, aren't they? My son, father, blustery and spineless all at once. His absentee wife, mother, who can't see past what she's lost to see what she has. And who can blame the children? Daughter, trying to convince herself she's so different. It only makes her more the same. And the boy, poor son, he mistakes kindness for mediocrity. Who's he competing with other than himself? But in a crisis, they can come together. I've no idea what you're talking about. But even as they've forgotten themselves, their names, their bonds, they might still be our family. It seems you're an important part of that now. So maybe I can help you and your family. This Warframe, Zaku, somewhat of a family themselves. A sum of many, a composite of others we lost in the ages that our Entranti family has served here. There. And now, I think we've had more than enough excitement for one day. I could do with a little lie down.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
And the system serves. False.
This is the master blueprint for the Odonata Arkwing. The Corpus have snuck into the Void and secured crucial Orican archives detailing the hidden locations of much-needed Arkwing parts. Your mission is twofold. Cut off their access to the Void and recover the data. Get to the portal. We need to shut the Corpus out of the void before we search for the Orokin archive. The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device. Only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful. Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal. The device is set on overdrive. Get through the portal before it melts down. Objective complete. The Void Key and Torsion Beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. That's it. The portal has collapsed. I've located the cache containing the Orokin archive. Get there now. You found the Orokin archive. You are one step closer to unleashing the Arkwing. Another job well executed.
The Lotus has passed along possible coordinates for you to search for the remaining Arkwing parts. Check your navigation console for more information.
The Orokin archive has led us to this location. Defend the extractors until you find an Arkwing part blueprint. The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. Fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator. That's it. You found an Arcwing part blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Oh my! The operator has returned with an Arcwing part blueprint. You must
Ta-ta, lovelies.
The Orokin Archive has led us to this location. Defend the extractors until you find an Arcwing part blueprint. Ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Found an Arcwing part blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready.
Ordis does hope to see the Arkwing soon.
The Orkin Archive has led us to this location. Defend the extractors until you find an Arkwing part blueprint. Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire. Carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. Is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. You found an Arkwing part blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready.
The operator has all the necessary blueprints to craft an arc wing, so what are you waiting for? Congratulations, you've crafted an arc wing. Now I must commence calibration. So much to do. By my calculations, this process will take 372 hours. Oh, that does seem like a long time.
Tenno, this is an urgent mission. A Corpus scout ship with information about the location of the Grenier Baylor Fomorians has been located. Raid this ship for intel. We need to know everything they do. There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location. Can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Corpus walkers are heading to your location. You are approaching the holding area. careful. If the Wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Thank you, Tenno.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Escort mission complete. Hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here. I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. Is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. The reactor must be restarted to trigger your sabotage. End the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system. Enemy has destroyed a reactor pipe. You must protect them. Another pipe destroyed.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Parvos. Protect me! Despite the island.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. Tensions between the Grineer and Corpus are boiling over. You're here to find out what the Corpus know.
Contracts cancelled! This is a hostile takeover!
Not wise, Counselor. I was hoping the Tenno had taught you a little humility when they destroyed your precious Fomorian fleet.
Did you really believe the Tenno destroyed all my Fomorians?
We have a problem. There is something breaking from the void.
Baylor! Your fate, my future!
Impossible. All units, full alert. Prepare for boarding.
This ship is disintegrating. Aborting mission. Get to extraction.
Sorry, ship integrity will not permit extraction at this time.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You only have one chance. Orders. Deploy Arcwing.
But my calibrations, it's not...
Ordis, do it now.
Okay. Deploying Arcwing.
Tenno, you need to get to the other side of this debris field where Ordis can safely extract you. That Zeppelin just engaged an energy net. You're stuck in here until it's destroyed. Incoming fire from the Fomorian. Find cover. We're almost through the debris field. Just a little bit further. Energy net dissipating. Keep moving. They're trying to trap you in an energy net. Destroy that Zeppelin to take out the net. The net is down. Get going.
Operator, the Arcwing is performing beyond expectations. I suppose my calibration process was not necessary after all.
Tenno, you have to keep moving. Ordis, can you extract now? Tenno, stand by for pickup. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. We now have the tools to take on Vahek and his Baylor Fomorians. His arsenal is growing, but so will ours. There are more Arcwing designs and more weapons. Together we will take to the skies and confront this new threat.
Suspected smuggler 4K eliminated. Glory to the Queens.
Begin again.
Ever get that feeling you're stuck? Spinning inside your little wheel, only to find you're right back where you started. So it goes, day by day, year by year.
Begin again.
As our enemies grow stronger, so too must the Tenno evolve. I will teach you a new art of movement and forever change how you traverse the field of battle.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Help you pierce that false fog.
Ready to kick bottom.
Intruders are forcing open this location's void portal. You are here to stop them. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal. Destroy the key and the device. The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Big mistake, big mistake. Wake up! Indra, wake up!
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal. through the portal now. It's about to collapse. Objective complete. The Void Key and Torsion Beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
We've saved the best for last. Excellent condition, as you can see. Now keep in mind, the core components will be diverted to the Zanuka program. Bidding begins at 3 million. Good luck, gentlemen. May our ledgers become ocean, our margins sea Centauri. In the name of profit, I commit thee to the void. Ordis has been counting stars, Operator. All accounted for. As ready as you will ever be.
Punishment for false declarations.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Work for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies. Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. available. Operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready. Job well executed. I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. Hack the console to restart the reactor.
Most cunning founder! With my life I protect your sacred crowns!
Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system. The enemy has destroyed a reactor pipe. We must protect them. Another pipe destroyed. All the pipes have been destroyed. The enemy has prevented the reactor from destroying itself. This mission is a failure. I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh Father. Protect me, thief, and I am most wise. Desire inspires action, Thief. And my desire to escape is greater than your desire. All those people open to receive my timely deposit. Yes! Yes! We are unstoppable. We are Corpus. Farewell, Thief.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted.
Epicenter point. Activate allergen.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies. Another job well executed. position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Hey dreamers, we are up and ready to party.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Unsuspected smuggler 4K eliminated. Glory to the Queens.
Sorry! Artists will play with the volume off.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka proton will fix that for you.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy. Too many Tenno have perished to make Alad V's abomination. There will be no stopping the corpus if Zanuka is mass-produced. You are here to make sure that doesn't happen.
You have loyalty issues, Tenno. My Zanuka proton will fix that for you. Oh, If it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype.
Sees the power of the Tenno and thinks he can take it for himself. That power is sacred. This blasphemy must end now. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I've been looking all over for you, and now, let me...
In a world like this, it can be hard to have hope. When the man owns the system, and the system serves to save the man from us. But I'm here, dreamers, to help you pierce that false fog. We'll chase it away with acts of beauty and succeed or fail. Face the foe, eyes open. As someone once said, if nothing saves us from death, may love at least save us from life.
Another intruder!
Satellites in the vicinity contain important surveillance data. Defend them while I extract that data. Do not let the enemy destroy the satellite before I have what we need. Working on it. Continue to defend. Find the next satellite. The surveillance data is heavily encrypted. It will take time to extract. Defend this satellite. Continue to defend. Move on to the next target. This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Move to extraction. Another job well executed.
No! Swazdullah, off-worlder. Interested in working for me? Gotta prove yourself first. Head out on the plains and show me what you can do. One more off the docket. Hop 2.
Available in Cetus for the first time.
Plains living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies. I like those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. Picky. Off-world.
Kanzu is right. The Grenier can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. I need you to recover a Grenier drone so that I can access its logs. Is nearby. Find it and hack it. a heavy unit approaching. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Another job well executed.
pick a run, and I'll patch you through.
Look here, Tinno. Have you met Saya? Lives on the outskirts of Cetus. See? Here's the three of us. Me, Anko, and headstrong Saya. We were inseparable Oots. The two of them even got married. They were happy. Until he disappeared. That was 5 years ago. Saya never moved on. Never accepted it. And now I'm hearing Quill whispers. The Granier found some trace of Anko. And just like old times, Saya's about to do something rash. Talk to her, eh? For Kansu. Ayo, we have not spoken in a long time. Job board's filling up, Offworlder. Help Kansu clear the slate, eh? Display your love with a streak of vermilion. Highlight those eyes with a dash of red julienne. Others and dime.
Shut! No time to talk. There's word of my husband. I have to go.
Mining, riches. Let old man Zumbat help you.
Word travels fast. Konzu and I haven't spoken in 5 years. Not since his involvement in my husband's disappearance. And now he sends you by the Unum. I'll accept help if you bring Onko back to me. But miss a trick, and I'll take care of business myself. Understood? Doga. The dup, Tenno. I'll signal you when you're out on the plains. As crazy as this sounds, you're looking for glass.
Old man Sumbat help you draw wealth from the plains.
Those quills.
All your
They
mining
spend a lot of
needs
time.
1,000 platinum per drop. In casks, old man.
All right, Tenno. Be careful out here. Grineer numbers increase the further you venture from Cetus. Patching the Ostrons to your signal now.
My Onko is alive. I know it. No one cared more for Cetus, for our people, than he did. He worked with the Quills, the Unum's closest servants, to decipher the secrets of the sentient and the glass warrior who sacrificed herself to destroy it. If you search the camp, I know we'll find some sign of Onko. This is it. This is where the Grineer found some of Onko's work. Has he been hiding here?
My! Tenno maggots and the greasy eels of Cetus working together! My tusked soldiers will gore you all the same!
I should have known you'd be behind the Grineer incursions here. Who else would feed outmatched troops to an Eidolon if it might further their career?
And I'd feed it 1,000,000 more for a chance to wrap my metal claws around your sweet, putrid neck!
Scanning the area. I'm getting strange readings from the cave at my waypoint. Smash that drill and go inside.
Ah, I remember that cave. Onko and I used to shelter there. Rock slide sealed it off years ago.
Onko? Onko! He should be here! By the Unum, is that coffer his? It bears Onko's mark. It must be important. If it's here and he is not, oh, please, Onko, no.
Saya.
Hanung. I won't say a thing to him, Tenno. I'm guessing he didn't tell you. He was with my Onko the day he disappeared.
This coffer is strange. I don't understand the locking mechanism. Tenno, return to your orbiter so we can get it open. Let's activate your codex system to examine this Ostron container. The lock seems damaged. We'll have to force it open.
No, wait. Oh, Uncle was a genius, Utz. He's protected whatever is inside with the shutter lock. The key, molded from glass, has been broken. Forcing it would only destroy everything inside. We need to rebuild the glass. If he was dying, he would have wanted this found. But he locked it. Uncle is alive.
A new strategy then, Tenno. Sending codex scanners to your inbox. These will be essential in locating the Shatterlock pieces out there on the plains.
Sire, Chronometer, let me help. I was there. I might be able to.
Oh, you were there all right, Konzu. You both went out on the plains that day. But only you returned. You expect me to believe this had nothing to do with what happened in our early summers? When I rejected your iron flower, your proposal.
Iron flower? I can't hear this. You know I had nothing to do with his... I miss him too, Sire.
Equip your codex scanner and search the area for the glass shards we need. Excellent, Tenno. There should be more in this area. You found another shard. Keep looking. That's it. There's no more shards here.
I need more glass. It is the key to a power I've never seen. The power to kill a sentient.
Premier air support incoming.
Oh, look what we have here. More fertilizer for our Grenier gardens. Your worm-bloated corpse will blend nicely with the excrement on my crops.
Can't extract you until you've dealt with those reinforcements. have everything we came for. Get to extraction. What was Vahek talking about back there? What power is he after?
Anko. He found the remains of the Unum's champion, a woman of glass. He studied her, obsessed about her ancient secrets. The Quitters of Cetus swore us to secrecy, and the secret held until the Granir captured one. Can't imagine what they did to get one of them to talk. But Vahek's been after that relic ever since.
Oh, this Vahek. Could he have taken Uncle prisoner too? Do you think he'd make a trade? This coffer for my uncle? No. That would go against everything Uncle believed in. The sanctity of our people's home, of Cetus. Tenno, you'll need to find the remaining shards.
I've tracked some off-world shipments to a galleon in orbit. Heck may be guarding any key shards he's found up there. Something's wrong. My scans are being blocked. I can't detect any shards.
What does that mean? This galleon is huge. Think.
Anko would have known what to do.
Each fragment responds to a unique harmonic. We discovered that during my initial work on Cetus's transceiver system. It's too bad we can't walk a wideband harmonic through the ship.
Who says we can't? I'll perform a broad frequency sweep.
Saya, that worked! Onko wasn't the only one with a sharp mind. We are elevated by your work, and his. Your marriage was a boon to Cetus.
It wasn't always easy. Cetus came first. Always. Things were missed. Special things. Anniversaries. But it was a duty and a privilege.
Tenno! Is it my birth interval? Such a gift. But I have a surprise for you. You greasy metal maggot! Surprise, surprise! A gleaming maggot squirmed into my ship. Well, let's see you slip out of this one! What? You pathetic meat piles! Can't you stop one puny maggot from squirming away? Ah! Swaggering maggot.
We've recovered all of the shards they Heck discovered. Get to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
There's only one piece left. Heck's digging in the Central Plains. I recall Onko finding a few interesting artifacts in the region of...
That crater lake where we used to fish. That place where Uncle's catch got eaten on the line by a...
Oh, that massive hookta. And we had to haul him out. We spent the whole day drying his notebooks. That was a good day. I think I know where we should look. Doha! Doha! While it is dark, the Grenier won't be there. I'll never know what happened to him. I don't even want to open that box now. It won't change a thing.
I wouldn't blame you if you turned back.
No. I need to know.
Evacuation flights have been rescinded. You'll stay out here all night, if that's what it takes. Find that piece before an Eidolon finds you!
Brunameta. The Eidolons are all that remains of the great sentient destroyed here. At night, its spirit rises and haunts, a mindless beast trying to rebuild itself. Watch out. You see one? Don't fight it. You can only run.
Tenno, take cover. Your warframe is no match for that thing.
It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Kill it!
The beast is drawn to the Grenier. Can you get to the excavation site? It has to be in there.
You have it! Onko's final piece to the shutter lock.
There's another way out of that cave, away from the terrorist.
Tenno, I'm having Ordis pull you out. Get to the extraction point.
You think it would be that easy? Tusks! My tusks! New orders! Ignore the monster! Stop that Tenno maggot!
Konzo, you should know. You were the best friend he ever had. I'm ready. Open the box.
Sire, you kept my flower.
Oh, Uncle. You always told me I should try following my heart instead of my head. Shola, I guess it's time I did.
A second frequency sweep on Anko's glass revealed blueprints for Gara, the legendary glass warrior who sacrificed herself to protect Cetus. Anko was wise to...
Tenno, recently I have been plagued by...
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Tenno, remember me?
We never got introduced. Name's Varzia, former Dax. Wasn't nice till our mutual friend over there popped my pod. Wasn't too happy about waking up with all my friends dead. And a headache bigger than Hun Hao's ass. But a looker as sweet as Maru? Yeah, can help you forget anything. Huh. You're not here for my life story. You're hunting antiquities, right? Primes? I can make that happen. If you bring me Aya. Orokin sequencing medium. Pricks used it to archive everything. Memories, evidence, warframes. The Orokin can rot in their own filth. But those prime frames, they deserve to live again. And Regal Aya can make that happen. With Regal Aya, this foundry can reconstruct you a prime warframe yanked straight from my time. As real as my pretty face in front of yours. No guesswork. Don't let your Uncle Teshin down now. Let's see who we can dredge up from. If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a few before you get what you're after. Good. Don't rush, don't go leaving anything unsaid.
Hey, did you hear, Tenno?
We all start somewhere.
Keep it moving! Let's see who we can dredge up from the dim, dark path. Whippings, massacres, executions, all their favorite memories. That's what the Orokin used those pretty Ayatons for. Channeling Aya, the essence of memory. I just love watching Maru melt them down, erasing the Orokin piece by piece. Some things deserve to be forgotten. Forever. Well, good luck. Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Ah, so you're buying? That. If you're looking for Maru's bazaar, so you're buying. If you're looking for Maru's selling, are we?
Coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies. Another job well executed. There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found the fissure. Look out for reactants. Defeat the corrupted, and use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Your relic is open. There's a heavy unit approaching. Enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Another job well executed. Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Another job well executed. There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Another job well executed.
It can be hard to have.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
welcome, Tenno.